Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And, GA, it's all...
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. And now, the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the one spot. And for Milwaukee, sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Three-pointer. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Lopez, a screen on Horford. The wide open look here for Holiday. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nobody near Allen. And another three for Milwaukee.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday, he was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He was unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points, was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series. Horford took them to the title. Good closer to the rack. Horford's added a jumper, but at home on the inside.
Giannis a screen on Smart. For 3, Middleton. It doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Left side, Horford. And finished off by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. Horford with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Middleton looking it over. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Williams passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Horford kicks to Smart. Crosses over and slam dunk by Smart.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Usually not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Allen finds Holiday. Misses the 3. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
On the clock. The kick out to Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. In the corner, Middleton with it. Passes it to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's Brown with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Horford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Tatum against Middleton. Tatum passes to Wilson.
Okay.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics out in front as they wrap up the first quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Smart misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but you've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Boston trailing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Tatum against Allen. The shot by Middleton, wide open, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bucks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Allen's shot is off. Celtics trail by 5. Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Smart misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Lopez sets a screen for Allen. Middleton for 3. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5. Brown with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Brown feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Holiday against Horford. Tatum with it. 6 points for him. Taken away by Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lopez. Over Williams. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
Lopez powering through that time.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee the rebound. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. That shot misses. Good D by Williams. Celtics trail by 3. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Stolen by Smart, and a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Bucks, 29. The Celtics, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Allen surveying the D. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. No good that time. The Celtics go the other way with it.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Smart passes to Brown. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Williams against Giannis. Allen outside. Inside. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams trying to break free, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got 8 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Middleton. Puts up a 3. Tries again, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. An amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
Holiday brings the double team. In the corner, Tatum with it. Kicks to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one is on Holiday.
I admire the energy that Brown plays with. So great at getting to the line. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
2 minutes.
Middleton outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Feeds it to Lopez.
How about Lopez inside, showing some smooth, fluid moves?
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Milwaukee.
Lopez hits them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Williams. Brown the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Williams. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here's Giannis from outside. Giannis with another miss.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Horford, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
To the inside. Here's Williams, down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart passes to Williams.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Down low. And it's Giannis missing. Celtics trail by 6. Horford the pass to Williams. Horford against Middleton. Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent that wants to prove he belongs.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dancing.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the pivot and in the middle. Giannis dumps it down.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, we love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Outside, Horford. There's the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
For 3, Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Brown. The feed to Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's 15 points for Rob Williams.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Allen dishes to Giannis from outside the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, reminding the defense that Giannis will fire threes when left open.
Smart passes to Williams, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday to the middle. Lopez, no luck.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Middleton. Tatum against Holiday. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Milwaukee leading by 10. And here's Holiday. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee ball.
Shot from the inbound. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Stolen by Allen.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Horford kicks to Smart. Back to Horford. Lopez with the steal.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
From deep. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were... David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
It's the NBA. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Bucks are one of the...
None. Thanks, Allie. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Good work there as it goes. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. He gets it in there. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Middleton with a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And finished off by Garland.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Okoro on the wing. From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Allen. Pass to Middleton. Here's the three. The rebound by Allen. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B. Hey, that you mentioned that. That's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Out to Garland. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Here's Lopez. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. And we're about 3. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Holiday from long range. Tries again. And Lopez gets it to go.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's stolen by Garland. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. It's stolen by Garland. Crosses over, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Outside Garland. Right side Mitchell. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Three-pointer, Holiday. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here we go. Mobley passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
The shot off that time. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Cavaliers on top, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Day.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up at 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. No good that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found it perfect.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Middleton outside. Outside Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy is incredible.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Holiday. Middleton passes to Holiday. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there.
Mitchell. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost a whole team to lift.
Outside Garland. The three from Okoro. He drops it from range. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Cavaliers leading. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. This one for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his fifth rebound in this one. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Oh, misses the dunk. The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. With one on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
Giannis continues.
Thanks very much, Allie.
With the score, your Bucks 26, the Cavaliers 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Lopez, the screen. Allen, pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Over Garland. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Left side Mitchell. Here's Okoro, out to the right wing. Lopez with the steal. Allen draws the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup. Holiday's got 10.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Right side Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Outside Garland.
Milwaukee foul. Grayson Allen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Lopez drops them both.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line.
Garland against Middleton. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Okoro, no good. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Mitchell with the slam.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Lopez, the screen on Mobley. Holiday from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Middleton with a screen on Mobley. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. And that one good. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo.
Walking foul called on Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there. He set his teammate up with an open look.
Pass to Okoro from downtown. Holiday grabs the miss.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Walking foul called on.
And he makes the first.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Please give up a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The offensive rebound. From behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Mitchell, good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. And here comes Cleveland. Garland with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
For 3, Allen. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Over to the wing. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavs trailing. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. And here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez. It's good.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That one's no good. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Allen. Mitchell. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 29 points.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 22.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Garland hits them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Garland hits them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Allen. Here's Lopez. The Cavaliers pull it in. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Middleton, right side. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo against Mobley.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Pass to Garland to take the lead. No good from three-point range. And he buries it.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Garland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
The Bucks shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. Good D by Mobley. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Outside Garland. The three ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Holiday powers it home.
Humongous bucket from Holiday. He's become one of the most reliable players in this league during the game and in big moments as well.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by Middleton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lopez, the screen. Left side Holiday. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Middleton's such a cerebral player. Really has a high basketball IQ, and I think that's part of what makes him so dependable and clutch down the stretch. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Okoro. Yeah!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Left side Mitchell. And And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Earning the trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Holiday to the inside. Antetokounmpo. Money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep, Mitchell. Offline. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And Doris for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Embiid, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Tucker. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Harden. Back to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And the 76ers with possession. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. That one falls.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Garland. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Harden against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now, here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley right side. Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. And Okoro now top of the key. Mobley dishes to Okoro. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. And after they trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Harden to the inside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, no good with the layup. Harden left side. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make 3.
Now, here's Mitchell. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now, here's Maxey. No points in the game yet for him. Embiid with the screen on Garland. Maxey finds Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It's on Jared Allen.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Harden. And he drives in.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand. How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. That bucket in no time at all. Okoro's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Mitchell. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Embiid.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And that's a rare missed opportunity for him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Outside Garland from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Harris against Allen. Harris passes to Tucker. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid with a screen on Mobley. Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Garland surveying the D. That one misses. Some solid defense from Maxey. Harden outside. On the way, Harris. Covered by Mobley. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points for Joel Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Mitchell against Harris. And it's Mitchell missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Harden outside. It's to Tucker. He kicks it to Embiid. Harden outside. He shoots again. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket from Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
The 3 from Harden, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
Your 76ers, 27. The Cavaliers, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 15.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting it down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Harden dishes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his
and
second.
Who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Harden up top, guarded by Garland. In the corner, it's Harris. There's the triple. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell looking it over. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Mitchell.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Mitchell against Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
The Cavaliers have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Harden. Driving the lane. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Harris against Mitchell. Stolen. Harden outside for the lead, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Mitchell outside. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Harden, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Harden. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Here's Harrell. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the 3 ball is good. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. Inside, and Harrell shoots it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Sixers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Allen, that's good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also done an adequate job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
5 on the clock, and slam dunk by Harris.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Mitchell passes to Allen and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Harris passes to Harrell. Maxey looking it over. Back to Harrell. Maxey finds Harrell. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 to shoot. Here's Harris. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
I can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
Harden outside. In the corner, Harrell with it. Harden against Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Mitchell going inside, and they pick up 2. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And Tucker slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's stolen by Harris. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Harden dishes to Harrell.
Boy, what you appreciate nightly about Montrezl Harrell is he leaves nothing on the floor. This guy plays with ferocity, with energy, and he's turned himself into a legitimate threat.
No luck that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell, takes it inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Oh, good with the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now here's Tucker. Not a lot of room. Tucker a screen. Down low. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 17 points here in the second half.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Maxey finds Harden. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley double-teamed. And then Mitchell in the dunk.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Harrell setting the pick for Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Garland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Takes the three. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Oh, say does that star.
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center. Shot clock at 2. And here's Butler outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Lowry. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Mitchell, good.
He can get that shot anytime he wants because of his ability to blow by you. Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
Now here's Lowry. Now Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Lowry against Garland. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. Pass to Butler. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, Mitchell. Can't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Lowry. Hero outside. Martin outside. Lowry outside. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Martin outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Garland on the take and finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Martin. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. He pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 6.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Butler finds Lowry. Back to Butler. Hero with it. It's Martin on the wing. Kicks it to Hero. Butler on the wing. Inside. No good. Great D that time from Allen.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Martin. Again, the Heat misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What determination from Mitchell. Shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Now Martin. Outside Butler. They need this. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Butler hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here come the Heat Dance.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Adebayo with the rejection.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You have to pay attention to Butler when he's flying toward the basket for an alley-oop.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Martin finds Adebayo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Butler with the ball. Double team on Butler. 5 on the clock. It's Lowry with a drive. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the elbow, Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Left side, Butler. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Garland. It's Martin on the wing. Outside for Butler, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college. I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Miami trailing. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Outside Mitchell. No luck on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. And here's Butler. 10 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Back to Lowry. Mitchell against Hero. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Martin, right side. Shoots over Mobley. No good. A bit long that time. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Hero on the wing. They get the rebound. Martin outside. Outside Butler. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
And here's Butler outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
From outside the arc. And he recovers it. The crossover. And Mitchell with the slam.
Don't you love it when Donovan Mitchell throws himself on the offensive glass, putting his athleticism to great use.
Outside Butler. Kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Butler outside. It's good! It's good! And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the inside, Butler passes to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Martin. Let's go with a 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavs trailing. Garland draws the double. And here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Martin up top. Outside Butler. Now here's Adebayo. Here's the lob. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
That's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
From deep, Mitchell. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler passes to Lowry. The shot's good. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Butler against Mobley. Outside Butler. Back to Martin. Right wing. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Hero. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, a hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition can help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Martin outside. Lowry against Garland. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Martin outside. 3-pointer. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Hero against Mitchell. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lowry, good.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Tyler Hero. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Butler passes to Hero. Lowry drives in. Oh, deflected. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 10 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Butler passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler. Sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
15 seconds left in the third. Lowry drives in. Hero left side. Over Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. And Cleveland's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Garland. Lowry outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Drafting play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Mitchell against Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Hero. For 3, Lowry. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does. And that confidence rubs off on the team.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
He misses the free throw.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell up top. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Outside for Butler. Here's Hero. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Butler passes to Martin. Cavaliers with a rebound. A minute 58 left in the game. The three from Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Hero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Martin outside. To the paint. Here's Lowry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Shot on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Double team on Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Adebayo passes to Martin. 1:02 left in the fourth. It's Martin on the wing. Hero on the wing. Lowry against Garland. Nice move. Lowry no good. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Garland for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Mitchell, count it!
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Butler with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. The three won't fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Houston.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Butler.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
From the inbound. Garland, no good. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Down low. Here's Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hero on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
It's tipped. Butler with a steal. Martin with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Hero for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Garland, no good. Miami has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Martin pass to Lowry. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Martin finds Lowry. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to fall out of 5 attempts here in overtime. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo. Yes!
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Here's Allen. Money.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession.
Pass to Martin. Lowry outside. Going inside. Outside for Butler. No good from outside. 23 seconds left to play in overtime. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Lowry. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. It falls!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
So it's Miami picking up the win. Hey, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Now, here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. There's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Celtic ball.
Now here's Smart. Drives to the hoop.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
The Celtics shoot their first free throws here tonight.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Now here's Smart. Williams inside, defended by Allen. Tatum passes to Brown. About a minute played so far here in the first. The shot, no good. Allen left side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Outside, Smart jacks up a 3. Boston getting another chance here. And slam dunk by Smart.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Boston. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Allen. Off with the layup. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Stolen by Okoro. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Okoro.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And finished off by Brown.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Cavaliers trailing. Garland kicks to Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they double up Brown. This is it to Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
To the inside, Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And stolen by Horford. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And the shot is good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
1:19 left in the first quarter. And Garland has it in the corner. And another miss by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Celtics leading by 7. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hands it from downtown.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Mitchell. And they get it. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Mitchell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone they love.
And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Celtics. So it's Boston now. So on the floor for Cleveland. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 12.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Over in the corner, Williams. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The jump hook, and Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Allen. And that time, also a missed shot.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Garland. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 5.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Outside Garland. Another miss by Garland. Boston leading by 14. Out with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Tatum's shot is off. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Mitchell launches it from deep, and they recover it. Garland with a screen on Horford. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper. Oh, my goodness.
Man, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Tatum. The shot off that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Brown dishes to Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell passes to Garland. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Stolen by Okoro. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garland, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Boston ball.
Here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Brown kicks to Horford. Launches it. Knocked loose. The pass to Smart.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
And that concludes the first half. Boston on top, up 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Thanks, David. And we'll be for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Marcus Smart getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Williams passes to Smart. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Right wing. Looking to get it going. And then Mitchell gets a dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. Mitchell against Brown. Williams passes to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Another shot. They shoot again. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And Okoro throws it down.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And both free throws good for Williams. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry. My mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And that one drops. Okoro's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For 3, Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Garland.
When you give Garland these looks, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
4th team foul.
Williams dishes to Brown. Ooh, deflected by Mobley. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. They now take the lead. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Takes a 3. Boston again missing. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Count it. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Horford with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Smart misses. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. That shot off. Good work defensively by Smart. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Horford. Here's Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. First trip to the line for him here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
He hits the second from the line. Stolen by Okoro. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Garland is doubled. On the wing, Mitchell. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lopez kicks to Okoro. Off target with his three. Celtics trail by 3. Right side, Smart. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Smart passes to Williams. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Garland against Smart. Mitchell in the corner. To the left wing. Lopez finds Garland. Here's Lopez. 4 on the clock. Passes it to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Tatum. To take the lead. They get it back. Williams dishes to Brown. Back to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Lopez. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Brown the pass to Williams. And a missed layup.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Smart kicks to Horford. There's Williams. over Garland, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
And
foul.
you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Robert Williams.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Brown against Mitchell. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 7th assist in the game. Garland against Smart. For 3, Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown the pass to Horford to tie it up. The kick out to Brown. Second chance effort. Outside, Smart. Outside, Tatum. Pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. Okoro passes to Mitchell.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown against Mitchell. Pocket 6. And stolen by Horford. To take the lead. It falls!
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
Oh, say does that
Greetings from 2K. Allie, take it away.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has...
Maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the one spot. And for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard in the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
On target from range.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 5 now.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Here's George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. That's good from George.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Adams with a screen on Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Adams. And another basket for Memphis.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George outside. Morant against Westbrook. Pass to Morris. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Bane. From deep. It's rebounded by Morris.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's George. Grizzlies with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here comes the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A feisty defense from Steven Adams coming in there on that play, and he turns it into points on the fast break.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook from deep. Bane. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Clippers ball.
Here's George. He's got 7. With the crossover. And he lays it in. George has got 9. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Greg.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
To Memphis.
Knocked loose.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the swat by Adams. And they'll keep possession. A nice shot by Zubac. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. On the wing, Brooks. Leonard defending. Adams with a screen on Leonard. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Zubac. It's George on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
That's good from George.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
He does not get the second one. The Clippers trail. And here's the fast break. George passes to Leonard. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Morant against Westbrook. Morant with the slam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Westbrook into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Way too much speed to keep up with him.
2 on the clock. And the layup by Morant. Morant's got 11 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 11 points in the
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers youth team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Memphis, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in its center. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Morant is a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking him down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
From deep, Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Morris passes to Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Adams a screen. Morant finds Bane. And they recover it. Jackson. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Westbrook. Morris has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. The 3. That one is off. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Ooh, Oh, and Leonard throws it down.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. George outside. Pass to Westbrook. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night.
You got to pick your poison. Westbrook, if he gets that dribble going, it really helps him in terms of his rhythm. And that opens up the three ball.
Here's Morant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. From deep, Bane nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 9.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
George against Morant. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Here's Jackson. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 6 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Blocked! Westbrook against Morant. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And stolen by Bane. Morant against Westbrook. Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Morris. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
With the score, your Clippers 32, the Grizzlies 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Brooks, the pass to Bane. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to George. To the inside. The kick out to Morris. Westbrook outside. Here's George. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Leonard passes to Westbrook. It's George on the wing. And again, no good by the Clippers. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Adams with a screen on Westbrook. There's Jackson with the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Adams. Morant against George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Basket counts. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Morant. He's got 26. Pass to Bane. Here's Adams. And it's rejected. In transition, here come the Clippers. Morris for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant against Westbrook. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Three-pointer.
Morant's got assist number 7 tonight. Inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Down low. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From deep three-point range. Westbrook with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bane's got 8 points here in the quarter. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Morris. Here's Zubac. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Grizzlies foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the center position.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Fast break. Here we go. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Moran. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Back to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got his third assist of the night.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Brooks outside. Counted from distance. Brooks has got himself on the board with a three there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Adams with the ball. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on George. George against Bain. 4 on the clock. Shoots over George. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Westbrook, the pass to Morris. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Zubats. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Pass to Moran. Fires for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Moran's got 12 points here in the second half. Leonard on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Moran against Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the final quarter. From deep, Moran. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3-point basket.
Moran's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Pass to Adams. A good look from Bain. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now Zubats. A shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And here's Morant outside, and they get it back for 3. Memphis the rebound. There's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range, the Clippers grab the miss. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now Morant. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Oh, say does that star...
And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Here we go. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Now here's Jackson. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Reeves gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jackson a screen on Russell. Morant outside. From the stripe. Keeps it alive, and it's Adams on the follow.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Morant right side. Back to Brooks. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Russell. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Davis.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Pass to Adams. Driving to the basket. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brooks finds Adams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Adams has got 6.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
James wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Brooks outside. Adams against Davis. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
From deep, James. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Pass to Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bain, no good. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. And finished off by LeBron.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Here's Morant. That shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant passes to Adams. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Morant, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 6.
Welcome to the ball.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center position. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Russell. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
James, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Russell with it. He's picked up by Morant. And James throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, Russell is a problem out there. D'Angelo with the anticipation to flick it away and then kick off the fast break.
Morant drives in. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Adams finds Bane. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Vanderbilt misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And he's good on the three ball.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Davis sets a screen. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Morant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Here's Morant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Morant dishes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 7.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
On the wing, Jackson. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
They've already committed enough fouls to be in the penalty. Not good. They need to concentrate on playing good defense without fouling.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Adams sets the pick for Payne. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
LeBron passes to Reeves. All 3 off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. He throw good, Bane. And here are the Grizzlies now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Morant passes to Jackson.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now the pass to Russell. Fires for 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Passes to Brooks. Just 3 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we bring the court line to. Thank you, and time.
The Grizzlies, 39. Put your hands together. Get down for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Morant. He's got 16 and stolen by Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Davis. Pass to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. And the dunk by LeBron.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Jackson. There's the pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Morant passes to Adams. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 9.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Brooks with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jackson kicks to Morant. Passes it to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Here's Davis. That one misses. And it's Memphis the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. LeBron against Adams. On the wing, Brooks. Driving inside.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. First inside before the D can react.
That's to Russell. The tray. No good on that one. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Brooks with it. He has 6. Jackson a screen on James. Brooks the pass to Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Jackson hits both of them. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish. And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 11. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. To the inside. Here's LeBron. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Adams with the screen on Russell. It's Morant with the drive. And Adams kicks to Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for John Morant.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Offensive rebound, James. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Morant. He's got 18. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one on Davis.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
And this is what the D gets. Not boxing out Adams is a great way to get dunked on.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Payne against James. Down low, here's Jackson.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Memphis leading by 12. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Adams in the corner. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Morant. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Jackson a screen on Russell. Morant dishes to Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Shooting for Memphis.
And so he hits both.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Over Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is good down to just 10 points on the bucket from James. It's tipped. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
James, that one's not going to go. Adams, some nice D. Payne with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it out. Here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Russell against Morant. Jackson a screen on Russell. To the paint. Stolen. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Jackson with the screen. Bain passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Jackson misses. LeBron drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up. And James no good on that one.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And so the Grizzle. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Oh, say does that star...
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here. Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
That one misses. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Durant draws the double. Screen by Durant. Booker with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. The 3 from Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, It really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away. And that move to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Paul draws the double. Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Davis. Durant pulls it in.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
With the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Pass to Reeves. Releases. Can't hit that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
To the right side. Paul with it. Picked up by James. Shot clock at 5. And Durant slams it home.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside, Okogie. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Durant, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Russell from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Ayton inside. Davis on him. Ayton finds Paul. Down low. Nice shot by Okogie.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Vanderbilt against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Here's Durant. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
And here's Ayton. Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for 2.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
His third personal foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The lead is 15. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Paul can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Right out of the gate, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Now here's Durant. Okogie on the wing. Booker, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to Duncan. Can't let him get inside.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Good on the shot.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
James outside. Takes it inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Second free throw, no good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Stolen by Davis. Down low. Oh, denied by Durant. And they get it back. James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
James outside. Davis a screen. The shot by James, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And Davis with the block.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3, James. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Phoenix dominating the game. Paul passes to Durant. Inside, Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the J.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to Okogie. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Here's Paul. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Booker. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Durant drives in.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
On the break. Here's Durant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul.
James, no good on the free throw.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And so it's Phoenix, a sizable...
For the score, your Lakers, 21. The Suns, 35.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Count it good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's James. One.
Oh, my goodness. Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Durant against Vanderbilt. They set a pick. Outside Durant. To the inside. Rebound, the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to James. Again, the miss by James. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant, the pass to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Here's Durant. Ayton, the screen on James. For 3, Durant. Davis with a rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's the second effort, and Durant with the block. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton, the screen on James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline for him. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Both free throws good from James. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Got a piece of it. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Pass to Aiden. 1:46 left to play in the 3rd. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
James outside. Throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now, here is James. And he's got 28 now. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
James against Durant. Hayden with a screen. Durant, the pass to Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. James, right side. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Well, the Lakers shooting 40% so far in this one. James, outside. Oh, sweet move. Nice D from Durant. And the Suns' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Ayton, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Ball passes to Durant. It's stolen by James. Pass to Reeves. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Now here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
James, left side. That shot off the mark. Ayton with the defensive effort. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Russell. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant.
Blocking foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Russell. Ayton, a screen on James. Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Now here is James. The 3 from Russell. Knocks down the long J. Russell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Suns leading. Ball drives in. And it's blocked by Davis. James passes to Davis. Intercepted. And here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Now Booker. And here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. Back to Okogie. And it's blocked by Davis. They recover it. Okogie's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James, outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
His third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Booker. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Reeves from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the wing, Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant, pass to Ayton. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
And Davis slams it home.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
The kick to Durant. Ayton with a screen. Here's Durant. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Down low. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. So it...
Oh, say does that star-spangled
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Wiggins, and stolen by James. Jumps up, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
The drive by Thompson, outside for Curry. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one is good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And finished off by LeBron.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
LeBron against Wiggins. This one for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Green kicks to Thompson. James against Thompson. And the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Thompson. LeBron shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Green, the pass to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. You know, Richard, it had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the 3-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021 a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
There's the steal. Here's James. There's the drive. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Golden State moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
Curry against James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
James outside. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Reeves. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And the dump by LeBron.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Curry. Dishes it to Thompson. Great D that time from Davis. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Shoots it. That misses off the backboard. Thompson outside. He kicks to Curry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 10. We've got Russell. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 2 points, that one goes. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. Here's James, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Now, here's Wiggins, following the miss by Draymond Green. Knocks it loose. Vanderbilt with it. Now Green defending. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Here's James, following the score by Golden State. And James throws it down hard.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Wiggins drives in. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Russell. Can't get it to fall. Lakers leading by 12.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Anthony Davis. James looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one. For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength, but when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one, so Golden State will take it the other way. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Passes it to Russell. Thompson against James. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0. He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first half. Curry is inside. Russell's there. Pass to Green. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Green kicks to Thompson. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. And stolen by James. Over Thompson. And we finish one half of basketball. All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Lakers, 24. The Warriors, 17.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
Now here's James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Veteran smarts of James. Understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Not sure where it's gone, but he's lost his confidence at the foul line.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And the shot goes down. Green's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis fires James. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. Curry's shot is good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And the dunk by James.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Thompson outside. Higgins outside. Green against Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's LeBron. 26 points for him. And he gets it to go. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Here's Thompson. Here's Green. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Green, the pass to Kerr. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by the Lakers. And Thompson kicks to Green. Into the lane. Wiggins against Vanderbilt. Swiped it away. James outside. Good. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 34 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
drops in the layup for 2. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Wiggins from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And LeBron throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Green inside. He's guarded by Russell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Shoots over Curry, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trick number 6. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his second personal
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
He hits both from the stripe. Got a piece of it. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. In the corner, it's James. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson passes to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both good from the line that time. Warriors shooting 43% from the field. Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. Green, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 17. And it's James missing. Green with the ball. It's Thompson off the drive. He's off on that one. James with some nice D. Teardrop shot. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Green. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Golden State foul. Andrew Wiggins. That's his second.
That free throw, no good.
As many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And he's good on the second. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Out to Thompson on the wing, Wiggins. Curry passes to Thompson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And another shot. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Curry kicks to Wiggins and stolen by LeBron. For the 3. They get it again. Davis fires the 3. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
And he sinks the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Los Angeles leading by 15. To the middle, here's Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got his first points in this one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Draymond Green pulls it in. On offense, here are the Warriors. Down by 12. Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Green. And the rejection by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Davis gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here is Green. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Hart.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now, here is James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Shot clock at 3. Deflected! It's George on the wing. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Russell from outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
So it's the Lakers now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Westbrook right side. The kick out to Morris. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Show some love on the Laker Girls Dance Team.
He's off on the first.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Good on the bucket. James has got 5 points.
This guy's a pro at absorbing contact. Almost wants you to foul him as he scores it. Oh, LeBron James.
Morris passes to Zubac. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Clippers trail. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Pulls up. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Give him 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now the Lakers moving it up. To the left side wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It goes on Russell Westbrook.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
No good on the second free throw.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Here's James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 11 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Reeves. George defending. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. And he drives in. And rejected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morris finds Leonard. George for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Here's James. And he lays it up and in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
We know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
Pass to Zubac. Westbrook with it, guarded by Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
James, outside. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Morris finds George. James with a steal. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament. Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Here's Reeves. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
LA ball.
1:56 left in the first half. The drive by Westbrook. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Russell to pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Back to Westbrook. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, what an excellent handle Russell Westbrook has, and that allows him to shred the defense with these quick drives.
James against Leonard. Now, here is James. Defense is right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. George passes to Leonard. Morris for 3. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Yep, that one goes. James has got 25 points.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Driving in, and down it goes. 2 points. 27 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
One of the best defenders in the league.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the floor for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 43% on this one.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court, and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
That one's off. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely, and that comes off the assist by Morris.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Reeves. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. 5 on the clock. From the high post. The shot by James, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Westbrook finds Morris. No good on the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Driving inside. Pass to Zubac. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Zubac's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
George against James. The Clippers grab the miss. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And George with the basket on the assist by Zubac.
Well, Paul George's been cooking all night. The defense has nothing for him right now.
James against Leonard. James, right side. Reeves. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
James, soft touch off the glass. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to George. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 4th assist in this one.
What a hoop by Paul George. The versatility to get inside and score it.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. Launches it. And it's James with the 3. James has got 40 points.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And that one drops for him.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Got it.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Here's James. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
No good on the free throw.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA. Understands his role as a stretch 4.
James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been incredible, 72%. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. James outside. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 49 in the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Morris. Now here's Zubac. Now George. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 9 rebounds now. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. Clock is at 3. James can't get it to go. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis, the pass to James. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
James outside. The three ball. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Leonard with the ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And Leonard drops them both. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. James up top, 4-3. No good on the shot. So the Clippers will take it the other way. James with a steal. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Six to shoot. Second chance effort. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Davis with a screen on Leonard to the inside. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Shot by Leonard, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out to James. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Shoots over George. James can't get it to go. Here are the Clippers.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Out to James. Tries to snap the cold streak. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's George. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's James with the 3.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they keep. And we.
Thank you, Kevin.
Going for that top spot. Always difficult, but a fun journey for them. David, thank you. And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the five, roaming the paint. Westbrook passes to Leonard. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Fires the three. A shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Outside for George. And there's the pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Westbrook driving inside. Outside for George. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have. Injuries have been a factor the past couple of seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Memphis is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Adams with the screen on George, inside, and Adams with the slam.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
And the wide-open shot from Morris. Brooks grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Morant. From the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he becomes a little steadier from deep, watch out. Morant will be almost unstoppable offensively.
Second chance shot, and it's Zubac laying it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide-open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Zubac kicks to Leonard. Out to Morris. The three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Adams on the follow.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Jackson misses. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Morris with the bucket.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Outside, Bain. Offline with his 3. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Brooks with it. Leonard picks him up. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
How about the handles from the young fellow. Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Leonard attacking. Adams, some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Memphis out in front. They lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at point. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Morris against Jackson. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Nobody near George. His three-pointers off the mark, and the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Jackson misses. Clippers trail by 7. Westbrook dishes to George. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Payne. No good off the front iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the Clippers miss again. Memphis leading by 7. Outside, Payne. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Over to the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Morant. Wow, hammering it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Leonard with the steal. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Adams, some nice D. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. And you could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Morris outside. Outside, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A three from Leonard. They get it back. Tries yet again.
Well, that's all Adams and his effort right there. Great job affecting that attempt.
No good at the rim. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Zubac. Outside for Jackson. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside for George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now Brooks. Back to Adams. Here's Bane. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
33. The Clippers, 16.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Down low, Zubac. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Brooks outside. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 15. To the middle. And Morris throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Memphis leading by 13. On the wing, Bane. And another miss by Memphis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jackson. Bane with it. Westbrook picks him up. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bane against Westbrook. Bane passes to Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The Grizzlies have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Jackson nails both of them. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Here's Westbrook, and Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Zubats in the post. Guarded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and that one is good from Zubats.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Morant outside. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams. Payne looking around. And Adams kicks to Payne. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. Payne passes to Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Clippers trail by 18. Westbrook dishes to Morris. Here's Zubats. Out to Morris. From past the arc. They shoot again. No good. Adams, some nice D. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Payne with it. Westbrook picks him up. Adams with the screen on Westbrook. Jackson in the corner. Here's Adams. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Walking foul call. Steven Adams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep 3 from Westbrook. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Steven Adams picks one up. Payne for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Morris. Adams defending. Payne for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
29 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Morant against Westbrook, and Payne pulls it down. Morant left side with 1 on the clock, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Shoots over Leonard. Westbrook pulls it in. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Adams with the screen on Westbrook. Brooks, left side. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
On the wing, Morris. Back to Westbrook. And here's Leonard from three. It's not going to go for him. And Memphis the other way now. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Adams sends it back. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Bain, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Leonard, no luck.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Morant finds Jackson. They get the rebound. On the wing, Jackson fires from deep. The shot, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Pass to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Morant passes to Jackson. And Adams kicks to Jackson. Here's Brooks. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Leonard going inside, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
And this is who he has become. Leonard with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot, and one.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Bain passes to Adams. Brooks outside. Morant with a wide-open look. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steven Adams.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Morant outside. From deep. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player in league history. He said, quote, "I don't have a position. I'm not a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, a power forward, or a center. I'm just a ball player. I do a little bit of everything and whatever it takes to win. That's my job description."
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And for Memphis, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And Morant drops them both. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
The shot by James, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Morant gets double teamed. Stolen by Russell. And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Ja Morant.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Outside Bane. And here's Adams. Morant, the pass to Adams. Jackson, the screen. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. 1-on-1. And slam dunk by James.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, it can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to Reeves from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Out left to the wing. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Russell. And it's Morant missing. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Jackson, the screen. Outside Bain. Jackson, right side. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
From deep, Morant. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoying playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3, James cranes the triple. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
And the dead-eye shooter, Mike Miller, here to support his former team, the Grizzlies.
Hey, the Rookie of the Year back in 2001 for the Magic, but traded to Memphis and had the finest seasons of his career in a Grizzlies uniform.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Shot clock at 6. That's good from Adams on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Russell against Brooks. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Russell against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. And And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Reeves. Jack's up with 3. The shot no good. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. 1:33 left in the first half. And it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James outside. Davis a screen. Unloads. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. James with the ball. He's picked up by Adams.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and it's in there. Jackson's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it... Thanks very much, Allie.
The Grizzlies, 28. The Lakers, 28.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Morant and Payne in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Davis can't hit. Memphis leading. Payne, the pass to Morant. Here he goes, and it's blocked by Davis. James outside to the inside. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Exactly. Defense determined, not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
James against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Russell finds James. Davis a screen. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 5 points in the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
To the middle. The shot by James, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Brooks. Outside Payne. Left side Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Right side Russell. Now Davis. Brooks defending. There's a minute 40 left in the third. There's Jackson with the three. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reeves. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he gets it back.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Adams. Now here's Brooks. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Back to Adams. That one drops for him. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7. Down low, Davis. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Outside Bain, three-pointer, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Up top, Jackson. Check by James. Jackson, the pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Goes back up.
Not easy escaping Adams' wingspan as a defender. His reach helps him stay on top of you.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
And the second free throw is good. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Bain with it. Jackson outside. Back to Bain. And here's Morant outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis the Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Morant against Russell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now Morant. 3 on the clock. To the paint. Stolen by Davis.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. James outside. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. His third personal foul. 14 foul.
Lakers on D. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The three from Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. James outside. Here's Reeves. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. And here's Morant. Clock at 6. From deep. And they'll get another chance.
They grab the long rebound there, resetting the shot clock.
He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
James against Morant. Davis a screen. The three, James. The Lakers with the rebound.
Hard work on the glass that time gives them the ball back, and they get a chance to milk a little more clock.
Davis. And finished off by Davis. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Here's Morant. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Jared Henry. Second personal foul. 15 fouls.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really
Oh, say does that star spangled
And it's conference rivals scoring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's LeBron. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And it's Phoenix's ball. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Durant. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And it's off from 3-point range. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks, David. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Russell kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. James dishes to Davis. And stolen by Ayton. Booker, right side. From downtown. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. For 3 at Kobe. The Lakers with the rebound. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And Phoenix has possession following the bucket by the Lakers. Paul for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Here's James. Trying to get open as Davis. Bank shot. No good. Suns leading by 9. Paul left side. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Booker after LeBron James's miss. Booker dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker. Paul outside. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie into the power forward position. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. James looking it over. Vanderbilt, a screen on KD. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
And it's Davis missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Paul passes to KD. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Lakers. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Pass to Okogie, and it's the Lakers on the break. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Back the ball. Outside for Durant. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Inside. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Now, here's Ayton. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got 6 points.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The shot off that time. Lakers trail by 12. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Assisted by.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Russell. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Durant. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. James against KD, and they double up LeBron. Out to Russell, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
For your Suns Dancers. Clap it up for your Suns Dancers.
1:15 left now here in the second. Now Durant. 10 points for him. Passes to Okogie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Okogie's got 6 points in the quarter. Russell against Paul. Davis with a screen on Paul. Russell kicks to Davis. The pass to Reeves. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Another shot. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 12. Russell passes to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's the end of the first half.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Suns 30. The Lakers 18.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. And taken away by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul's running.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Here's James. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. KD looking around. Here's Okogie. Vanderbilt defending. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's James. Kicks it to Davis. Over Ayton. And that one goes long. Suns leading by 18. And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Rebound by Okogie. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
James with the drive. Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix leading by 18. And finished up by KD.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Davis against Ayton. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the
6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. James with the ball. Can't hit from in close. The Suns shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Pass to Ayton. Feeds it to Durant. And finished up by KD.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Here's Davis. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns leading by 20. Here's a Kogi. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
Third personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 1:02 left to play in the third. KD passes to Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Great execution by AD. He understands all eyes are on him. Give it to someone else to make a play.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Russell. Ball for three. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Deflects the pass. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it back. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Okogie.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 4 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Booker the pass to Ayton for 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Ayton. KD's got 25 points in the game. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Paul for 3. That shot off the mark. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Passes it to Okogie. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Durant sends it back.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Off target with his 3.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's LeBron. And stolen by Ayton. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Kept alive. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. And they'll get another chance. Over in the corner, Paul sinks the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
They grab their own miss. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end. He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
The pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. A 3-ball.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Paul against Russell. The Suns need to get a shot off. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
KD against LeBron. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
James wide open, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Down low, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Blocking foul called on Devin Booker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Ayton.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Paul looking over the floor. So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jeff. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the two. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Curry against Russell. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Vanderbilt with a screen from the arc. The offensive rebound. James outside. Again, the miss by James. Wiggins with it. Russell covering. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
The three, James. Again, the miss by James. Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Davis slams it home.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
James outside. For three. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Wiggins outside. Stolen by Russell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Warriors trailing. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Thompson. James with a steal. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Curry passes to Looney. On the wing, Green. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the two. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the four.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry finds Green. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Looney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's no good. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch four at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time, and by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
The Lakers in the lead. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. James with the ball. He's got 6. Doesn't go that time. Looney with some nice D. Wiggins passes to Green. Deflects the pass. On the attack, Curry. Up top, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. James can't get it to go. Curry against Russell. The kick out to Wiggins. Sinks the tray. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, good close contact.
Give it up for your Warriors U15.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front of the four. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is how skilled Draymond is at handling the rock, and he's able to create for himself.
James passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Curry. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Pass to Russell. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now Green. The kick out to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wiggins outside. James with a steal. Lets a 3 fly. The ball's knocked loose.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championship, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 10 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Shot is good by Curry.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
James inside, pounded by Wiggins. And that one's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wiggins against James. Shoots over Wiggins. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. The three is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Lakers trail. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. That one no good. Looney with some nice D. Golden State has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Curry. Back to Green from deep. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. James inside, working on Thompson. James can't get it to go. Wiggins passes to Looney. Thompson right side. And he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 8 points.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Draymond Green has been on display.
The Lakers, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. James can't get it to go. The Warriors leading, and looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Good on both. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. It's good.
LeBron
James has got 14 points.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They get it again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry against Russell. Curry passes to Green. Looney inside. Check by Davis. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. James can't get it to go. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
Russell, the pass to Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Our premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Looney. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Curry. And he dropped in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 11.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Wiggins against James. Inside. And stolen by Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson left side. Russell against Curry. On the wing, Green. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of...
Give it up for your Warriors, U15.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Russell. Outside Davis. James, a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Green finds Looney. Now here's Curry. That's tipped. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous. The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it. It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint. It's stolen by Looney. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. And here's Curry.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry from goal.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Wiggins against James. Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry, no good. The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. The three from Russell. Looney grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Out to Thompson from downtown. Another three for Golden State.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Out to James. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. They shoot again. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go. Tight game. He is exactly who we wanted at the line.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Wiggins, left side. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Looney passes to Wiggins. Sends it down right in his face.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Russell covering. Wiggins from long range. Russell with the rebound. Takes the three. And it's James with the three. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. So the Clippers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at shooting guard.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
In the corner, it's James. Leonard with the steal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Zubac trying to break loose. That's good for George on the assist from Westbrook. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the things that's been said before, but it's so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit. What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
And it's Westbrook missing.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
LA basketball.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the Clippers miss again. Here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on George. James the pass to Russell. And another three for the Lakers.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Leonard dishes to George. The kick out to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Morris. Dishes it to Leonard. On the wing, Morris. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the three off target. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
There's Russell with the 3. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Now, here's Zubac.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James with it. George picks him up. Russell with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 6.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Here's George. That shot off. And the Lakers take it the other way. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
That'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Back to Westbrook. Out to Morris. Shot to stop the play.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now here's LeBron. To the right side. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Morris. Zubac the pass to Morris. Looking for George. He gets it there. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. That was nicely done.
Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Definitely an area where they could improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's George. No good with the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Lakers ahead.
Fans, your Clippers,
and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David. We thank you for your report.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
To the middle, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
LeBron drives in. He gets that one. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Clippers pick up 2. Morris against Vanderbilt. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. So it's the Lakers now, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Zubac.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. Davis setting the pick for James. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, Paul George simply stated as playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
Leonard with the steal. Poked away. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Leonard, that one doesn't go. And it's the Lakers the other way. James looking it over. 1:11 left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Left side, Westbrook. Drives to the hoop.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
And James throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Westbrook passes to Morris. Great tee that time from Davis. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
LeBron James on the way. He's covered by Leonard. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, tireless worker. Always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from 3.
Now, here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Clippers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 19 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
No good with the triple.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. That's good from George. Knocks it loose. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in a point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Morris outside. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories right there about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Out to Morris. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis. He uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's George, and Davis sends it back, and he recovers it. And here's Westbrook from the arc, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Leonard against James. Inside, 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Westbrook, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Back to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Excellent D there from George. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from George.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James outside.
Two minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Leonard. Outside for George. Morris inside. Working on James. to the inside. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Westbrook against James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Lakers leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
George, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run here. And the pass to Vanderbilt. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Morris. Right side, George. Fires the 3. Out to Morris. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
Westbrook against Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
From deep, LeBron. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers on top. Up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Clippers trail by 8. Zubac, the pass to West, misses the layup. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And the dunk by James.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Passes to Zubac. It's stolen by Davis.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Lakers on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. No good on the 3. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Morris.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's LeBron. He takes it in, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Clippers trail by 12. Right side, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 6 assists now in the game.
That's what we call playing big. Paul George imposing his will in the paint.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. Marcus Morris picks one up there. Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Morris kicks to George. The Clippers again turning it over.
Lakers basketball.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here, he swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Leonard, the open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Reeves. Outside for Davis. Uncovered. Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by LeBron. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Zubats. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And here's LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Leonard, the pass to Morris. Picked off in midair.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
LeBron shot is off. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
Throw good, Paul George.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 5 to shoot. And Davis puts it in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Leonard finds George. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.